First light of morning breaks, and I feel something start to change. Searching for direction in the rising sun, following a path that I thought was the only one. Then your voice came through, clear and true, teaching more than just what numbers do. We rise before the break of day, finding strength in what you say, coming together, learning to pray. This is how we make our way. We're more than markets, we're family, more than charts that we analyze, trading together, banking together, praying together as we rise, as we rise, as we rise. We're more than markets, can't you see? There's wisdom in these ties, trading together, banking together, praying together as we rise. Every morning stream becomes a guiding light. Your lessons reach beyond just getting trades right. Building something real, helping us to heal, teaching us exactly how to feel. Trading together, trading is one, banking together, faith has begun. Praying together, rise with the sun. We've only started, only begun. We're more than markets, we're family, more than charts that we analyze, trading together, banking together, praying together as we rise. We're more than markets, can't you see? There's wisdom in these ties, trading together, banking together, praying together as we rise. We rise, we rise together. More than markets, we're family.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday, February 12th, trading day. Hope everybody is having a great morning. What's going on? R&R, Sovereign, Paxton, David, Angia, 早晨 actually 晚安 Tommy, Andreas88, Sleepy, DJ, what's going on, bro? Alex, Levine, Giancarlo, Jane, Elnor, Sadar, Brandon, MVBV, Tech Herman, Retro, Robert, Albert, Slee, Justin, X19. What's going on, guys? Lawrence, Vic, Country, Cal, good morning. Elizabeth, JX, John B, James, PDP. Lots of you guys here. You know what I'm going to say. Hit the like button, guys. You're the OGs. But before we do that, before we start the day, let us start our day right and let us pray, guys. Heavenly Father, we give you thanks this morning that we can be here together, that we have breath, that we have life, that we woke up this morning, that we have family, that we today know of your great love for us. Help us today as we navigate our day to share your great love to those who don't know you. And may you lead us and guide us no matter what we go through in life today. Blessed be your holy name, we pray. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys. So I think my chart is kind of frozen here. I don't know why. Let me go and disconnect this thing here. My chart is not really moving. I don't know why. All right, let me disconnect everything. Okay, now it's going. A little wash at the open. All right. So this fib is drawn from yesterday's highs and lows, which is a pretty big range, right? It's like 400 point range. Right now we're at about, they try to dip into the 38.2 range there. Okay, so like at the open, I like to zoom it out and look at the price action yesterday. This yellow line will be the Asia low there, okay? So right now the 38.2, let's see if they do something. Sometimes it's okay to just wait a little bit. Wait a little bit at the open, right? Not need to jump right in. That's okay. All right, guys, we got 800 of you right off at the open. You guys are the OGs. Let us hit those likes button, guys. Let's hit those like buttons. Let's get the 500 likes right off the bat. You guys are the OGs. You can do it, right? If only 500 of you, the OGs, do it right now. Okay. We got about 900 people watching. Let's hit the like 900 people. All right. We got 242 right now. Let's try to hit those likes and get it to 500, guys. Amon, thank you. Jeremiah, BizCoach, good morning, guys. Maxime, Zook, CG, Crypto. All right, so guys, remember tomorrow is CPI, and at 10 o'clock this morning, we got existing home sales. Okay, so ahead of CPI, do they balance a little bit? Who knows? Okay, who knows? Okay, so my guess is they may be trying to chop into CPI. And remember, we're still in yesterday's range right now. Okay, yesterday's highs, yesterday's lows, and this right here is the Asia low. Okay, so right now they're chopping around. All right, still in the chop here. I'm going to zoom it in a little bit because so far the ATR is only 14. They did not whip as big as yesterday. A lot of whips still, guys. A lot of whips. Yep, middle of the range, guys. Middle of the range. So you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, okay? Nice. All right, I'm gonna rotate to another account with this chop here. Let's do this one. Nothing going on yet, guys. Okay, chopping around here. You see this action? We're in the range of yesterday right now. Chopping up and down. Nothing important yet. Okay. If you want to see some kind of a range break, you gotta see this pre-market high taken out, 420, or this low here, 320 taken out. Okay, so we're in this range here right now. So don't force yourself to click buttons. If you want to click button, guys, we got 1,100 people. Hit the like button. We got, guys, how do we have 1,100 people and only 243 likes? I don't understand. If you come here every day, you call this your community, you call this your home, please go ahead. I'm asking for one click. You scroll down to the like button, you click that one click. Can you do that, guys? All right. And if you already done that, you know what I'm going to say. Go inside the live chat and do these reactions emojis there, right? Let me refresh the stream and see where we're at on the likes, okay? All right, 440, almost 500, guys. Almost 500. We need 60 more people to hit that like. Like with Smash Noodles, thank you. We're almost 1,200 people, that's right. So let's try to hit those likes. Guys, be a little careful. I think it's better if we get some kind of a morning sell, maybe into the Asia here, and for a more retrace is better. But I don't know. I don't want to buy it up here. You know, they did get this pump this morning. I want to see this 310 at least revisit it, maybe swiped out a little bit. But right now, they're not doing anything. Really not doing anything. I don't know how. You know what? Maybe I'll put in an eval here, but I really don't want to trade this chop with my... I have my funded loaded here, even on a day one funded, but this chop here is not giving me confidence. So I'm going to put in an eval here. Okay, because I'm going to try to... It's hard to say on this range here. If I have to take a trade right now, I mean, I'm not going to put under funded first. All right, I'll try to go for a breakout on this eval.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
See that chop? Brutal chop. Amazon weak, Apple kind of weak, Tesla pushing up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, Netflix is 77. Crazy. It's like it's going out of business or something like that. Nice. Sell. Sell.
Order filled.
Boom. Do we get this 400? Do we get this 400 warriors? Oh. Hard reject. Hard reject. This last trailer may not make it. You know what? I'm going to add into it. So far rejected. I'm not sure if we can get Warrior Song unless we invert this candle here. If we don't invert this rejection candle, there's no Warrior Song. So right now it looks like a rejection, right? They may come in down hard. I'm gonna use this eval here to try to long to this. Still haven't broken range here yet. Come on, man. Hold the line, warriors. 400. Can we get 400 warriors? Oh, come on, man. Don't stuff it twice. Warriors! Warriors! Here we go again. The mission and task is 25,400. Should you choose to accept the mission, hold the line. Charge, warriors! Do not let the enemy push us back. Show them who we are. Let's go, warriors! 25,400. Lock it, guys. Lock some. I got the last one. Lock some, guys. Lock the majority. Hold one last for the play. Lock everything except one if you want to play. Okay? Warriors. The time is now. To hold or to fold. All right, guys. They're chopping around, man. I told you guys it's to sell the majority here, right? Man, I was thinking of that push would have done it. I hope you guys heard up here, guys. Sell all except one. I hope you heard that. I hope you heard that, man. Man, they wouldn't give us that warrior charge. I sold all except one, man. I warned you guys up here, guys. Sell all except one if you want to play. CPI's tomorrow, that's right. When you play, guys, you gotta sell, right? You got this big pump, you gotta sell. Right? Couldn't get the warrior. We'll try if we can get some other time. We'll see. Maybe if they wash the low or something, we'll try it again. Yeah, 10 o'clock will be news. Alright, I'm about to get ready to switch another account. This one's gonna get stopped out. Alright, stopped out. Made 3,800 on it. That's why you gotta lock it, guys. You gotta lock it. I told you up there to lock it in. Alright? And now I got 3,800 on this account. You gotta lock it in. Okay? They rejected here 3 times, guys. Not good for the bull side. Anilong got a close around 50 points. Nice. Well done, Anilong. Two out of 2 so far this morning. Maybe in a sweep here I'll try it again, but very weak on the other big techs, guys. Ooh, look at that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Glad I got out. Glad I got out.
Order filled.
All right, 38.2.
Order filled.
Microsoft 400. Google trying to hold. $75 entry. Well done. Well done, Akane. Great job in the short, guys. I didn't take the short. I took the long here, but they obviously didn't make it, so. But I banked on the long. You guys banked on the short. Well done. Let's see if they get continuation to the downside. Right now, we're in this section right here. Yesterday's price action right there. Okay. We're at 38.2. Do we take one leg lower? Or do we go back up and bounce and dance?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm going to pour into this eval
Order.
and being able to rotate.
Order submit. Order filled.
So now they broke range. If this one gets hit, I'm going to rotate to the next one.
Order.
Okay, next one. This eval got toast.
Order filled. Order filled.
50%.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Boom, 4,500. Pass half. Nice. Let's go. Toasted one, the other one stepped in.
Order filled.
Selling this pro.
Order submitted.
Sell one more because brand new. I don't want the trailing drawdown to get killed it. Come on, man. Get me back up there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order.
All right, gonna lock it in 1900 on the pro account. Take profit pro. I have to sell because there's a trailing drawdown on the brand new accounts. Okay, you see that? If I didn't sell there, I would have lost all that trailing. Would have blown the account. Very nice, guys. I toasted one eval, but 1, 2, 3, 3 other evals got green, and this funded account got 1900 on the pro account. Okay, so I got 1800 on this one. Very nice, very nice. So rotation, rotation, rotation. Okay, can you imagine if I copy traded and blown all those accounts? That would have been bad. Great day, guys, so far. Take it one day at a time, one trade at a time. Some accounts will blow. You saw it. I'm not hiding the fact that I've blown one eval. Okay, but the other one stepped in, got half the profits. Right here, the 50% fib. You got to be able to execute, right? So, and you got to lock it in. Trailing drawdown is if you don't take your unrealized profits. If it comes back, then you lose that drawdown. Let's say, like for example, that $2,000 I had on the pro account. If I didn't take it up here and it goes all the way down, I've lost $2,000 of drawdown. Instead of 4,500, now I only got 2,500. Right? So you have to lock it in. Yeah, I mean, scalpers, we gotta be fast, right, Treyarch? So, all right, guys. So right now we're at the 50% fib of yesterday's range. Okay, yesterday's highs, yesterday's lows. We're at that fib right now. Okay, you can do whatever you want. This is just entertainment. Okay, don't follow my trades. Okay, it just so happens I got 4 out of 5 this morning, but this is just all entertainment. Do your thing. Okay, I longed here and I got 3,800, and then Catnip and Carlos probably shorted here and they got this run here. Bulls get paid, bears get paid. Okay, pigs get slaughtered. Don't get slaughtered. Lock it in. Okay. There you go, man. Glory to Jesus. Great job, John B. Well done, man. No problem, yeah. 50% fib. If we don't hold here, we probably come down to this 220 zone here. So on the larger time frame, nothing wrong with it yet. If you look at the hourly chart, just a little pullback on the hourly chart. Nothing wrong with it yet. Okay. Okay, 61A fib. I want to see this Asia. They may be going for this Asia low here on the yellow line. Yesterday they did that, remember? They went for the Asia low yesterday. This is the Asia low right here, the yellow line. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Wait for the Asia lows. This is the Asia lows. We got 4 out of 5 so far. I mean, I got 4 out of 5 so far. I don't know about you, but Gotta wait. Do we go there or do we start pumping here? If we start pumping, we're getting bot attacks again, guys. Make sure you give us some real engagements. So whoever is trying to do the bot attack, God bless you. May you come to know the saving grace of Jesus Christ. What you're doing is honestly stupid, very childish. If you have to try to take out a competitor using dirty means, I don't know, maybe that's your thing. But God bless you. May you come to know God, okay? Guys, let's give some real engagements to the stream. On the live chats, let's hit these reactions. And on the chats, right now, they botted us like 1,000 fake likes. So let's give some like real likes. Now they to like 1,500. So let's just do some real likes, guys. So I put disclaimer up so no one can say that I'm trying to bot views, okay? Put disclaimer up here on the top left. Good morning, Jerry. What's going on, man? All right, so they don't have to go to the Asia lows, guys. Although that could be a magnet price, okay? So they can either invert it and go all the way back up or break this and go lower, okay? So the clear, obvious sign is to go for the yellow line, which is the Asia lows. Also around the 61.8 fib here, okay? But they don't have to go there. If everyone is expecting it to go there, sometimes they like to do the invert. In fact, if I want to do the inversion long, this is about where I hit the long. But I'm not hitting it just yet. It could be a sweep there, but remember, they don't have to do that. They don't have to do the sweep, okay? Dave, great day to follow Jesus. Always a great day to follow Jesus, man. Thank you, JB.
Order filled. Order filled.
ATR is 28, okay? ATR 28. Couldn't break through. Couldn't break through.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
If you want to see a pump, we gotta get the 300 and 320. If not, we probably take out this bubble and go to the yellow line, okay? Looks like a bear flag in the 4-hour. Doesn't look like a bear flag in the 4-hour. It looks like just a pullback. Just like a normal pullback on a 4-hour. It's just that right now, everybody want to short this to go down here. I'm not sure if they give it that easy. They could, but
Order submitted. Order canceled.
no, this is Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader is not trading view. Ninja Trader with Trader 8. So Trader R, I have 3 monitors, 3 43-inch monitors, side by side. Adzi, really enjoyed the insight. Nice one. I'm not sure. This one could come straight down, so don't follow me. Right now, it's red. So, but I try. Sometimes I take red trades, sometimes I take green trades, but that definitely don't follow this. Right now the trend's to the downside. They hit it down here. This eval will sacrifice, and I'm gonna go in my funded around here. So, don't follow this trade here. Okay. My take profit is not lagging. I mean, this take profit. I mean, are you serious? They give us 10,000 views? Oh my, like, what is this? What are these guys doing, man? Do you guys have something else better than do than to try to attack other people? I'm not even the biggest. The people, the loudest, who are doing like 7,000, 8,000 concurrent viewers. You know, loud and whatever. And you don't attack those guys. You attack me, who's trying to just do my thing. Or maybe you're that guy. I don't know.
Order filled.
Let's pray for those guys. May they come to know Jesus.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, Heavenly Father, I pray for the person who is attacking our community right now. May you bless them to come to know of your saving grace. May you give me grace to think positively and not to wish them harm. Because this is the way that you've shown us, Jesus. To pray for those who persecute us and bless us. Not bless us, but those who spitefully use us. May they find your grace and mercy in time of need. And may I find your grace and mercy in time of need right now. Because these people are really, really annoying me. But Jesus, you're king. You are king in Jesus' name.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we're at 61.8 We just kind of tapped into Asia lows here. They may not stop here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
All right, no good. Gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. This eval got toasted again. Annoying. We got news in about 30 seconds, guys.
Order filled.
I'm gonna log into that news.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, here comes the news in 4 seconds, guys. Existing home sales, yeah.
Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Home sales down. Okay. Let's get some real engagements, guys. I know these guys are attacking us. Let's give some real engagements and hit the likes and hit the live chats emojis. I know they're hitting us with these fake likes and everything. So let's get some real engagements here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Jared, they're botting us with views. I don't know why someone would do that. I'm not even the largest streamer in the future space. You know the biggest guy, he's doing like 7-8K concurrent viewers. Why are they attacking us at 1,000 or 1,500? I don't understand. So, but you know what? God bless them. May they come to find Jesus. May they come to find Jesus. Market Ace, just bought your eval under your promo code FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support. If you buy 10 tick profit with my code FSP, you get my course free. Okay. All right, let me rotate out to this guy here. So right now the key is, do we get a sustained move on the hourly chart? If we can hold here, we have a higher low and we can push higher back into the 300s. But if we don't do that and we come back down, then we're going to break this bubble to go lower, possibly even to the yellow line, yesterday's low. Right now, I am going to position, buy some dips to try to attack this 280, 300 level. Okay. Renee, welcome to the community. You're just following, so welcome to the community. You can get my course at FSPFUTURES.com. Right now I'm running a sale for $100 off my course if you use the code VAL. Or you can get the course free if you buy 10 tick profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay, so go to FSPFUTURES.com. On the next page, put in your name and your email, and then you scroll all the way down here. If you want the course, Renee, you scroll down here. Or I can give you the direct link. It's basically right here. And then you go to this page here. In 3 days, the sale will be over. So come down here, type in VAL, and then click apply, and you'll get the course for $100 off. Okay, and this will expire on after the weekend. Okay, so the link is, let me just post it for you here if you want. So the key, guys, right now is, do we hold above this yellow line here? Okay, do we hold above the yellow line? Very, very key. No problem. No problem, Renee. Straight rejection. Just hoping they will hold.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, underneath 260 is going to be bearish unless they can invert the 260. If they invert the 260, same playbook as yesterday. They did the same thing yesterday at the lows. They inverted it and then it went up. So right now, underneath 260, I'm going to try to short into it for a sweep of this bubble. After they sweep this bubble, I'm going to buy it. So nasty stuff, man. Like recently, we just don't have any of those like V-shaped stuff. Like come down, hold it, and then pump. We don't have any of those. So trying to hold it has not been good recently. So just annoying. Like many times, if it's real, come up, hold sideways, one more push before we go down, right? We couldn't get that recently.
Order filled. Order filled.
See that inversion? That's what I mean. They do some dirty stuff.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yesterday did the same thing. Yesterday did the same thing, right? At the lows, if you look at yesterday, remember down here? Down here, they did the exact same thing, right? Gone up, invert down, and then rip it up. Do they do the same thing? I don't know.
Order filled.
We need to hold this low here, guys. We need to hold this 200.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Double fake out. Double fake out. What a fake out here. Print Psych is gonna go. We should be having some reaction here. 76.4. If not, we go to the low of day. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe it's inversion. Maybe it's a fake out before it goes up.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think this 5-minute, if they can hold some kind of box around here, they're trying to stabilize in this zone here yesterday. Okay, if we can't hold the zone here, then obviously go to the low of day. But I'm gonna try to see if we can stabilize here in the zone. Don't copy this, guys. I don't know, man. They could sell the whole thing today. They could sell the whole thing today. All right, I just tilted on that click there. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my normal idea, man. They're faking me out here. Fake out galore, man. I think I'm on tilt emotion. I gotta stop a little bit here. I'm like, I literally just tilted on my pro there. John, I'm glad you have a green day. Great job. Keep the green. Keep the green. Right now, they're chopping around. Not entirely easy. Not entirely easy. So. Amp, you're done? Nice. Trying to calm my emotions here. That's what happens in trading, right? Sometimes you get hit with multiple things, like people like attack you and stuff, and you don't get the trades you want, and then, you know, it gets you in an emotional state. You gotta recognize that. And then you just, all of a sudden, you just mass hit all these buy orders. More than the size you want. All right. I think are they gonna chop around or what? Faking everyone out here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I wanted this inversion, and I'm shorting it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I wanted this inversion for 60 points, but they chopped it around. Let's see if they reject here. If they do a hard reject break this week, probably go to 120. But if they start holding, building here, I'll start to build along again. It's just that every time I try to build along here, they did the fakeries.
Order filled.
Fakery bakeries, man. You like the pullback on Apple? Yeah, Apple's leading the market down after that news yesterday. So Tesla got up to 430 and then rejected today. So all right, this eval got toasted again. Oh man, just a lot of chop. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change my strategy now. They're not doing a follow through, so with CPI tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try some rubber bands because they're whipping back and forth here, and I toasted a few evals on this stupid chop here. So my fault, not the market's fault. But I gotta recognize what the market is doing. They're no longer doing the expansion, so the chopping back and forth. I gotta do more. I gotta do rubber bands. Trying to go for the momentum just that doesn't work right now. So I'm gonna treat it as if it's like chop. If I buy for momentum, you see the one pull and it's all gone. So right now I'm gonna do some rubber bands and try to manage my emotions because pretty frustrated here. Pretty frustrated. You see this? You see this chop? Up, down chop.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, 50K account is harder because you have less drawdown. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
yeah, Cody, 50K is about the entry. I mean, not just 50K. I mean, even 150K. I tilted on like a pro account, and I blew one up, and then the other one I tilted on it, and even then on that tilt, just one stupid click on it can hurt it a lot.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Vane, you just passed your elusive 50K eval. Nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Cody, yeah, I mean, you get an entry right on a 50K and then kind of layer it. Yeah. Trying to invert the 5 minute here.
Order filled. Order filled.
This stream's behind a little. If you look at the top right here, it shows you my market clock right now, so you can kind of know where I'm at. So the key is obviously this 260 level, this 50%. They came up here rejected. Do we stay? Do we reclaim it or do we break below? Right now I'm short. Obviously I wanted to go lower, but if they start reclaiming this level, I'll have to see the price action then. Okay, and decide. Guys, let's give us some real engagements. We got a lot of bot attacks this morning. If you haven't liked the stream this morning, please go ahead and hit the like on the actual stream. I know right now it's showing crazy numbers like 2K, but it's by the bot, right? So let's give us some real likes, real engagements on the live chats and hit these reactions here. And also hit the like. Let's even get to like 2.1K on the stream, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're printing like they want to invert this.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, you gotta be fast, man. This market's crazy. They invert you, both sides. I'm out. All right, next account. They fake you both sides. Look at that. One candle. This is a 60-point candle here.
Order filled.
I got back my Take Profit Pro account back to the... It almost got blown up. That was at 154,500 and I tilted it and I lost 2,600. I just made it back, man. Now I can breathe a little bit. I'm like, man, I don't want to blow another one. So they inverted it, rejected the 50% again. Javier, gotta be fast, right? Down 800, now up 500. Well done, man. Well done. So guys, they're chopping it right now, right? And they're doing some like very crazy candles. The ATR is 31, not as high as before, but here from 190, they rated all the way up here. This is like 70 points in one candle, right? So make sure you size down a little bit and Netflix free fall 76.91. Google trying to hold. Apple weak, Amazon weak, Meta weak so far today. Okay. Raw prop still allows metal. I think Take Profit still allows trading silver, right? I stopped doing it, but I think they still allow it. Guys, if they stay underneath this 260, 280 zone here, we probably have another leg lower later today. If you want it higher, we gotta reclaim this 260. I'll tell you, if you're a bull, you want to see this, right? Inversion, get up here, and then chop, 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 and then we hold this block here. We don't break below 240, then you get a resend back up here. Okay, but as long as we keep on jamming up here and we don't clear 262, I don't mean like tap it out here and reject. I mean get it up here and start building, 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 and cannot break lower. If we come up here, then the long look better. Right now, the 5 minute looks like a bear flag. You see that? So if you're a bull, you got to see this inverted, and get back up here. But as of right now, it looks like a bear flag. Okay, So unless we invert this and go and do like an inversion and cancel the bear flag, right? Or even they sweep it up, they can hold rejection, right? Be careful of that. We're almost done in London close. I see. So far, the chopping in this range here this is the range that we've been spending yesterday. All this, remember yesterday, around like morning and noontime, we spent here and then we pumped here. So right now the market is trying to stabilize in this range here that we did yesterday. Right? If we can stabilize here, we can grind back up. We do the thing where we go pop, retest, and hold, and maybe pump. But if we cannot do that again, right? What does it look like right now? Right now, it looks like a bear flag unless we invert it. Okay, invert it up, hold, then it'll look better. Okay. So far, if you look at the daily chart is still red. Okay. Unless they turn it back green, which they did yesterday at the end. We're in the week's opening range. Okay. Roof, we got 100 euros today. Nice. Well done, man. Cheers, look left, breathe, and be patient. That's right. Gotta be patient, guys. Gotta be patient. Even on an eval right now, I don't even know what to do here on an eval with this chop here. And sometimes when you don't know what to do, the best thing is not to do anything, right? It's like when you get to a room, you're like, I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. If you don't say anything, people don't know what you're thinking. By the way, I checked SPX last night. I cannot buy during Asia. So last night, yesterday I was right on the stream. You can't trade SPX on IBKR during Asia. It says market would open in whatever hours, 9 hours or 10 hours or whatever. So I know Google says you can. I know some of you say you can, but not for me. I tried it last night, so. That's right, Johan. We got tons of bots today, unfortunately. We bless them in Jesus' name. May they come to know Jesus. May they come to do life properly. Not need to win by attacking other people, so.
Order submitted.
Car Pro, that's right. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Absolutely. Yeah. The bots, I mean, it is what it is. If you want to combat it, give some real engagement, right? Hit the like button if you haven't hit it, because it gave us those fake likes. Hit the live chat, emojis like this, right? And give us some real emojis so that those attackers, don't get their way, right? So. Oh, I was muted yesterday when I talked about SPX. Yeah, trying to mute the mic, right?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Just chopping his zone, guys. There's nothing going on right now, literally. Hey, Brandon, pray you get fit better soon, bro. Be well, man. Yeah, we're blind me like me. This, if you think this is a dog food price action, you don't have to trade it, right? You don't have to trade it. Right now, it's just up and down in this zone here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
So far, choppy data is right. Unless we break out of this range, we're gonna chop. If you want to see action, we gotta break out of this 50% fib and this 76.4 here. We gotta break out of either one. Either inversion, go higher and hold and pump, or break below here and give us some more action to the downside here. So Jack, goodbye. Nice date away. I was looking for something like that. Nice. Great job. Take care, man. You made some money, call it for the day, code it. Nice. All right, are we gonna break below? Nice cover.
Order canceled.
Nice.
Order filled.
All right, 2,000. Nice. I'm gonna go rotate to another account. Very nice. Let's do this one. Let's see if we can break out of this range here, guys. Let's see if we can break it out of this range here, guys. Anybody got the short here? Anybody got the short? That's 80 points here, man. 50s to 80s. Malik, you're gonna tell your future kids an average Joe trader taught you how to trade. Malik, I didn't teach you anything. I'm just trading on my own. So if you did well, good for you. You know, give thanks to God, and you know, Vikings got it. Snuffle, Louid, Sadar, Ago took 40. Nice. Wayne, Tara, lots of you guys. Well done. Non-income guarantee, guys. I told you not to copy me. If you took it on your own, good for you. Okay. South. Carlos didn't do it. Come on, you the bear, man. Rangers sat in your hands. That's fine. Louis 1665. Great job, guys. Louis, FSP, how's your teaching? So, I'm just doing my thing, guys. Showing you how an average Joe trader trades. So you learn from my mistakes, hopefully, and hopefully you can, you know, come up with your style. Okay. D-Sing got the short. Alba got it. Very nice, guys. Yeah, Jared, it's not toast yet, right? It's just a pretty mild. 4 hour looks a little bit weak right now. That's true, Carlos. Can you get a 5K batch in Discord? Estonian? Let me see. We got Andy who posted Tradeify payout. Nice, 5K. Nice. Non-income guarantee, but it's what you've done, Andy. Well done, man. Good job, man. Proud of you. Well done. If you guys got payouts, make sure you go inside the payout section and post it. Okay, we got McFly here. First ever Apex payout. Approved. Second profit payout since I started day trading. Second 1 year to date. Man, almost 4K, man. Well done, McFly. Non-income guarantee, but it's what some of you guys have done. I have to say that all the time just for the compliance. Okay. Cat, another take profit payout. $1,000 while cruising. I don't know if she's on a cruise, but she's always on a cruise. So, and we got Wonderful. First payout ever approved. Just less than 3 months since I started trading futures, and lots of accounts blown and these funded. Nice. 1,700 approved. Well, eventually you get that green. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. They approved on Monday. $2 grand with Apex. Nice. You both can I get a 5K bash? 8K this year so far. Nice. Nice. Lots of you guys are doing those payouts today. Non-income guarantee, but you guys are locking in that green, and I'm really happy for you guys. Nice. Gave you the 5K badge. Nice. Great job, guys. All right, we got the break here. We got the break here. So guys, we're at 76.4 fib here, okay? 76.4. This is the zone where we're at yesterday. If you know what it means, you know what it means. Key zone here. If we break the zone here, you know what that means. Okay? If you don't know what that means, then you don't know what that means, okay? What that means is that this is the zone that they're trying to hold yesterday, and they successfully defended. Went up, chopped, came here, defended again, and pushed up. Okay? Do we get the same thing, right? Come down here, get a little pump, dump, right? Fake out, and then go? I don't know. We're not hindsight traders. Here we are. This is the box, guys. Look at this right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Make a decision. Don't follow me, guys. You saw me took a lot of red trades today, okay? But I also took a whole bunch of green trades, okay? We're all looking for just net green.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, if this doesn't work, I'm going to port into another one. If it doesn't work.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Not the kind of bounce I want. Kind of weak here. Not the kind of bounce I want.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
No good. No good. Put spade? Nice. Alright, guys. They're probably going to go for this low here yesterday. And then they may not stop there. So let's see how they respond there. You know me, I don't like shorting in the hole, so I probably can't partake here, but I'll try. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I hate shorting the hole. If it pumps here, it's just gonna be crazy. You enter long when it started dropping. I tried it here too, but I had to clock out because they didn't bounce. So measured move probably around the 40s. If we do a measured move here, we're looking at around the 40s. Just eyeballing. Okay. Amazon really weak. Wow, Netflix 75, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Healthcare getting some love? Is that right? You're gonna long the 70s? Yeah, that's about the zone there. If they don't sweep there. If they don't drop here, I'm gonna close it short and looking to long it. Okay. Button at the close.
Order filled.
Yeah, my league. Some straight down action. Coming down to the 61.8 on the hourly chart. Do we hold it this time? We try to hold it multiple times. Do we hold it this time? Yeah, Amazon really bad here. Tesla coming down. Apple coming down.
Order filled.
PLTR Palantir is rough. I haven't even looked at Palantir for a while. I haven't seen like one hard drop yet. If I see that, I may start to long, but right now it's still like just dancing. I don't want to long the dance because you see this dance here from 140 it went to 60, so they may pop a little here. They haven't really done one hard swipe.
Order submitted.
Kind of want to long, but they haven't swiped it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna get out of the short for now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ideally, fail this one straight down. I long it and they go bounce back up. Ideally. But right now, it looks like they want to rip here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're
Order filled.
faking out here. Have to choose a direction.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Come on, man. Sweep that low there.
Order filled.
I tried a long, didn't work. I had to flip short.
Order filled.
Got out 4 from 6. I really want to see like a hard dive and then long into that.
Order filled.
Are they going to invert it here? Let's see what they do here. If they invert it here, I'm going to have to kill the short. Because once they invert, it's going to be hard.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm out of the short for now.
Order
I'm
filled.
going to try it. It's just hard here. They're bare flagging and it won't.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'm going to have to choose one way. I'm going to have to choose the inversion.
Order filled.
Because I'm getting chopped up here. If it dumps, it dumps, but I have to choose one way. They won't let it break down, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Massive chop here, man. Massive, massive chop here. This account's not gonna make it if it, like, just... Alright, let me rotate another one. Get ready to rotate another one. Just massive chop here right now.
Order filled.
Yeah, 80 to 120.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Apple coming down. The VIX not even popping that hard.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, spiked the yesterday's lows there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, brain. Take care, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trade R one day gonna be on the interview. So I mean, yeah, that'll be great. If you guys are, you know, getting some results, you want to share your story, yeah, for sure. Let me know. Straight down action. All right, if we don't get to some kind of bounce here, if they go straight down, they can go to this 920 here. We should get some reaction around this area here. I mean, if we don't, and we go straight down, then, you know I hate straight downs, but, you know, I don't control the market, so. We need to see some kind of reaction around this area. We swept the lows here. You know, if we don't get some kind of real bounce, I don't know how fear and greed index can be at 5 extreme fear when we're like 2% off from the highs. I don't even know how that's possible.
Order filled.
Is she shorts here? Katrina? I don't know. Is Katrina here? You started to draw simple levels. Watch PA there is totally great. Glad you like it, Linka. Glad you like it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, she's here. Katrina's here. So you can ask her questions. She's called Slick Tick there. This drop's really not that insane. It's just we just canceled the 400 points that we pumped yesterday. So the fact that they didn't bounce after the low here, it means that they want to go lower. So I had to kill the long idea. You know, normally after they sweep it, you want to see an immediate pop, but they didn't do that. They just keep on grinding lower, and I'm not going to keep catching a grind low, right? Because I don't know how low is going to go. When it starts showing me some signs of whatever, then maybe I'll look again. But I think it's soon, but you know. Just slow bleed. Maybe going for this yellow line down here. Maybe that line down there. You see?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Netflix free fall. Triple Q free fall. Yeah, fix popping up a little bit. It's only 18, so nothing crazy. I don't have drawdown left on this account, so I'm gonna pour it into. I got $1,000 left, so I'm gonna pour it into it and then rotate to another account. Let me get that one ready. One horse, so I'm gonna.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one got toasted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Netflix just free fall, man. I try to dip some on the calls, like losing premium like crazy. The market maker's banking. Nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. That's serious, bro. That's serious. Very hard sell pressure to the downside, guys. Very hard sell pressure. They couldn't even, after that pump, they couldn't even rip higher. VIX is 19 right now, yep. Pretty exaggerated move for short term. Doesn't mean it can't go lower. Pretty exaggerated to the downside here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Getting wrecked here, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, coming to this box here. Coming to this yellow line, guys. Previous breakout zone here. They did a full circle. Full circle.
Order filled.
Order
Puts
filled.
printed. Nice.
Order filled.
Right into the box. Let's see how they react. Tap the yellow line on a 15-minute. Right here, the previous breakout zone. Tapped it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Crazy stuff here, guys.
Order submitted.
Maxwell, take a break. Right now, the market is going crazy, right? We got the measured move and much more. I didn't think they're going to, the measured move was only to about the 40s, and we went way beyond the measured move. Like another 100 points beyond the measured move. So, if you find it hard today, just, take a little break here. Right now, we need a 100-point run to the upside, or else this bounce is fake. Right now, we need to get to at least 20s and 40s. This fake out bounce zone. If we don't hit 20s, we have another leg lower. So, you better know that.
Order filled.
Came to the box. Tap the yellow line on the 15-minute and on the hourly, right? Previous breakout zone. Or not previous breakout, previous support zone. Just lost a 50 kPa. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Take a break. Regroup.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Right now is liquidation status, right? People getting some margin call, they've intraday stuff, right? This is what happens when they margin call stuff. Things go straight down.
Order filled.
VIX popping up, 1945. Free fall. Free fall. We should get some kind of reaction here, but they're not doing it, so. Yeah, gold flushing really hard, man. That could also affect equities because people trade gold and
Order filled. Order filled.
what's going on? The market is liquidating right now. I mean, VIX 19.62. If we don't get a big a green candle, the green candle and the action needs to touch 40s. If we don't touch 40s, we're going to keep selling. Like if you don't get a bounce into the 40s, we probably go another 100, 200 points lower. Even this line down here, this yellow line down here. When it liquidates, I know I'm trying to long into this box here, but this eval may get killed here. So I know what's possible. This eval may not make it. Because if they don't bounce it here, they're going to liquidate, and the liquidation is going to be really hard.
Order filled.
4-hour chart coming into this block right here. We should get some reaction here, guys, but right now the market is trying to stabilize. If it cannot, we dive another 100 points before we bounce. Maybe 800? I don't know. And this eval is gonna get hurt, but crazy stuff, man. VIX at 19.66. Gold is at 4996, guys. Gold is crashing. People are getting like liquidated. That's gonna affect the equities, guys. That's gonna affect liquidities when people get liquidated in their metals trade. Like this should have bounced, and they still went lower.
Order filled.
Crazy stuff, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
No umph at all. These green candles are so weak. It's like the guy haven't eaten for like, it's like the guy fasted for like, you know, a whole month or something. Look at these green candles. So weak.
Order filled.
Got no more drawdown in this account. No more drawdown.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy dump here.
Order filled. Order filled.
And I can't even, oh, I can still long this. Just gonna port into this one here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So crazy.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
We're in a 4-hour demand zone and hourly demand zone, but they're trying to stabilize. People who don't understand think this is like, oh, no rules. If you understand supply and demand, we're at the 4-hour demand zone right here. So, of course, it looks bad right now, but, you know, not every trade is going to work. Gold's still falling, 49.40, man. This is what's leading, because people who got equities, right? People got equities. If they're getting liquidated with the metals, right, and getting margin called,
Order filled.
I mean, they're gonna lead the market down because they're gonna liquidate all their stuff. This is what's happening right now, right? Look at that. Like 5100, we sold off 100, and this here too. Like, let's say they got a whole bunch of high leverage stocks, right? Let's say they bought something, financials going straight down the gutter, 51.82. Crazy, man.
Order filled.
If we don't see 2 candles of 100 points, and I mean like, if when they bounce, they gotta do in 1 candle like this. 1 candle. 1 to 2 candles like that. If they don't do that, they probably keep going another like 100, 200. So, we're massive liquidating right now. 3 tries, couldn't get up. We're into this 4-hour demand zone right here. And they couldn't hold, and they still couldn't hold.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's a 500-point sell. I'm looking for a reversal back to the upside, a minimum 100-point pump. Minimum. That's what I'm looking for. Do I get it? I don't know. Paul, don't talk like that. We keep our keep your jokes clean and everything, okay? We don't talk like that here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You passed 2 evals, now 1,000. Nice. VIX is 20 right now. It's because people getting liquidated right now. Massive liquidation right now. Lots of people on margin, they're getting blown up. Don't even celebrate over this, guys. People lose their homes like this. I am telling you, this kind of liquidation, people get blown up. You see, after a day like this, you go on shows, you see people who lost like $1 billion, lost like their homes. It's not kidding. This is not like, I know somebody, we're trading futures prob. It's like a demo, right? But people don't have demos. People sometimes go crazy. On days like this, if you bank on the puts, great. Just know that there's some people who they do stupid stuff. They lose their shirt on everything. It's not a good, it's not a good thing to celebrate over.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm not going to short here. I'm going to look for a reversal back to the upside because we sold 500 points straight down. But I don't know. Look at that. I can't even zoom in on 20s because the algo just sold straight down. But we will get a pump. I'm trying to get that pump. Tesla straight down.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my gosh.
Order submitted. Order filled.
No signs of bounce. I mean, not even 100-point pump. I mean, it's just crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. Like full liquidation.
Order filled.
Ah. Every try gets stuffed. Oh my.
Order filled.
Alright, this eval gone again. Close to like 10 evals here, man. Stupid stuff. Gotta reset it for $1,000. Like every time they show like they possibly reversed, they eat the whole thing. Like some institutions selling hard, man. These financials are coming down hard. Apple down hard, everything down hard. I can't join the dump after a 500-point dump here, man. Like, this is where the bottom is made when everyone's like, join the short, join the short. And then I'm telling you, we could pop to 25,000 today, even back to this line, and you'll be like, what? We're near capitulation right now, I'm telling you.
Order filled.
There's no such thing as shoulda, woulda, coulda, okay? You should have taken profit, you should have this. There's no such thing as should have. In trading, you hold it because you want a big move. You don't hold it, it comes down. That's all it is.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gold is 49,000. Gold dropped 200 points, guys. People are getting liquidated. Like straight down. Gold. 602 today on triple Qs.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Not even one sustained candle. Like, it's just crazy, this capitulation. Not one sustained candle. A sustained candle breaks trend and goes up. Not one single sustained candle. Crazy, man.
Order filled.
But I'll take a break. Take a break. Guys, I know it feels like it can't go up, but we're going to get like 100, 200 point pump. Just make sure if you got shorts, make sure you lock some, okay? We got 600 point to the downside, okay? At some point, it's going to have a face ripper, right? Unless it's a day that it just goes straight down, never pumps. There are some days like that. That happens maybe like once a year. Could this be a day where it doesn't have any kind of retrace? Maybe that's a year. Maybe it's a liquidation of the day. Maybe. Who knows?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If this is real, we're at 950, not just 900. 900 is not enough if this is a real bounce. If this is a real bounce, 950 minimum. If we don't do 950, we take it out a leg lower. See that? Can't sustain it. Avenue up 160 after the roller coaster. Good job, man. What's going on, Simply?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Google held up really well today. Apple got smacked.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Major upgrade to Gemini? I see. If we don't see 950, this bounce is fake, guys. If we don't see 950, this bounce is fake.
Order filled.
Pound 0128? I see.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Very weak bounce, guys. Very weak bounce. After 500 point sell, we pumped 80 points struggling. Very bad bounce, guys. This is not the type of bounce you want to see. Okay, this is not the type of bounce you want to see after 500 point sell. After 500 point sell, if it's real, we're like this. Okay? Not good. It's got to do better.
Order filled. Order
All right.
filled.
Got 4,500 on this eval here. Also got my pro.
Order filled.
Toasted a few pros today, man. Not happy about it. Have to reset it, increasing my cost. Redraw the fib from this high to this low here. 76.4 will be about the 950. That's why I told you 950. I didn't even know the fib was there, but I just eyeballed it. I'm like, guys, we gotta get 950. So incidentally, the 950 will be the fib with the 76.4. If we don't get there, no good. Maybe if we don't get there, maybe another hard leg down to this yellow line before a real bounce. So
Order partially filled. Order filled.
what? Oh my gosh. Who told you to sell it? I was trying to...
Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, let's try to get some real engagements on the stream. I don't know what these bot attackers are doing. Even after the mornings, they're still doing it. So let's try to get some real engagements. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. And on the chats, let's do the real engagements with the emojis. All right, gotta reload trade of 8. 1 second, guys. We gotta get to 950, man. So 47 real engagement, thank you. Yeah, we gotta get some real engagement because these guys, I don't know what they're doing. They just, God bless them. I mean, they try to do the bot attacks. They just, I don't know why they do it on my stream. You know, I'm just a small fish in the pond, right? You got these big guys over 100K subs, 400K subs, I don't know why they're attacking me. I don't understand. Like, I'm like 49k subs, you know? I don't know what they're doing. All right. We need to pump, guys. If we don't pump here, not gonna be good. If we reject here, we're gonna have a hard rejection, guys. I'm gonna sell one more here. This market is just so frustrating. Just can't get higher. Is struggling to get the 950, guys. I mean, like, after 500 points sell, it should not struggle to get 950. It should not struggle. Yeah, well, I mean, but the thing is, after like a, 803, what's the high there? 600 points, man. 25388 minus 24803, we down almost 600 points, 585. I gotta can it. I gotta can it. I locked in 8600. I'll have a payout tonight. I was hoping to get the full 10,000 because I reset it a few pros, but I can't do it. The market is not bouncing, so I have to can it. I have to can it. I mean, this is the kind of day where you lock in a payout and you can't be happy because it just doesn't do what you want it to do. It is a lot, but I reset it. I reset it a bunch of pros. So I'm still net red even with this payout, right? And it's just super, just straight down action. I don't like it. I feel like they're gonna chop around here and eventually get higher, but I don't think they break this lows. I don't know, man. Maybe they try to come near it. Could be wrong on this, but
Order filled. Order submitted.
Selector Lightning. If you for Tradeify, if you want daily payouts, use the select. Lightning is for like
Order filled.
is for like straight to fund it without passing evals. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
all right. Next account. Take care of Envy. Take care, man. See you tomorrow.
Order filled.
I'm looking for them to do an inversion, be like printing like it's gonna revisit the lows and inversion high up. I don't know if I'll get that, but I'm looking for like a bear and then boom, get back up here. I don't know if they'll do it. Looking really weak right now. Trouble brewing with home sales down 8%. I see. I'm next. I have quite a few videos. You can search my channel, but Take Profit Trader is #1 if you have some experience, because you can get daily payouts, right? And then Apex, you get 20 accounts to rotate, so that's good. 20 accounts to rotate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, do we get that inversion that I was looking for? Basically come down here and then invert it up. You think 820? It's very possible. Looking weaker.
Order filled.
Can we get higher? We haven't had a big like weekday like this for a long time.
Order filled.
Like it's just like after a 600 point sell, we should not see only a 100 point pump. Like we should not see that. This is massively weak. Unless we can invert it all the way back up. Like we gotta tap this minimum. Like at minimum, we gotta tap that.
Order filled.
If we don't get above here, we're gonna take another leg lower. We go to 700. So we gotta invert this.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now it's lunchtime, guys. So they're chopping a little bit here into lunchtime, right? They're chopping. Apple big down, Netflix big down, everything big down. So I have no idea, Lucas. I have no idea, but God bless them. The VIX at 20.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Probably gonna chop around this zone a little bit, guys. Apex does not have a 90% off right now. They just finished one, so candlestick is tough. You blow one today. Maybe take a break, right? Take a break. Today's not necessarily the easiest. Obviously, if you're bear today, you banked hard, right? But even here in hindsight, it looks like, oh, I could have just shorted. It's not as easy. I guarantee if you ask Carlos or the bears today, this short, they have to find pops because at any moment they could pump 100, 200 points. So it's not easy to short a day like this. In hindsight, it looks like it's easy, but you never know. These kind of pops, usually they pop 100, 200 points. Just so happens today that they didn't do that. So, you know, there you go. Look at Carlos, right? I mean, it's like in hindsight, it's easy. Oh, just short it, right? Just short it. Just go with the trend, right? So today, you know, there are some sound bites for people who don't trade and be like, oh, just go with the trend. But they, I mean, and a day, and if you go back and you look at days where it just goes straight down like this kind of liquidation without a meaningful pop, this is not very often. Like, honestly, you see this maybe like, I don't know, maybe a couple times a year. Like, don't bank on this setup. Like, this setup, like, just go straight down without a single 100, 200 point pop. It's not on your side. If you rely on this setup in the entire year, you have maybe 2 or 3 times a year that you're gonna get a day like this. And the rest of the year, you're gonna not know what to do, right? So today, great job on the bears. You know, obviously, I wish I joined you guys. I couldn't. It was pretty hard for me, but just know that, you know, the market has cycles, right? Right now, today, they went down, okay? But, you know, if every time the market goes down and you think you're just gonna short it and it keeps going down, it worked today. It worked really well today. Congratulations. But it doesn't do that. Like this kind of, like, just go and do a back test. Pull up every single day and look at whether you see this kind of pattern, okay? Pull up the past 200 days and look at how often the market just goes straight down without an up down kind of deal. Very rare. I'm guesstimating probably maximum a handful of times in a year. Okay? So now, obviously, if we're in a bear market, right? If Danny, I know you're a bear, right? You guys will bank in a, you know, we'll bank some on the bear market. So I mean, but we're not really. If you look at the daily chart, it is concerning, right? We got this little right shoulder. The market got up here, and we got a lower high here. It looks like it wants to roll over. So tomorrow's CPI is going to be pretty important, right? If we go in and take out this low here, we can start like this consolidation had took a long time, right? If we break below here with force, everyone who longed here will be bagged. And then we can probably see, you know, they talk about 23,000 in his previous breakout zone. That would be like how many percentage from 23,000 from just an eyeball of 2650, 26.5. 1 second, guys. Uh, 23.5 or 26.5. So yeah, that'll be like a 15% drop. And last year and you know, like, I don't know if Tom Lee's right. I mean, he's a perma bull. He says there'll be a bear market sometime this year, and then turns out to be very green like last year. I don't know if he's right. I don't know if he's right or wrong, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
all right, I got 880 on this. Find it. I'm gonna rotate to another one. Let me do this guy here. Maybe just some rubber bands right now. If we can get above this 950 that we talked about, okay, then we can get a bigger pump. As long as we stay underneath this box here, it's gonna be bad, guys. Okay. See that?
Order submitted.
I'm gonna do some rubber bands.
Order submitted.
Spy straight down.
filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
There's inversion. Sell.
Order filled.
All right, 1400 on this funded.
Order filled.
All right, next account. That was very important that they hold this here and not come down after this raid up here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, rotate to the next one. Most volume of day done here. Yeah, so far, I mean, this candle is not, it's not small, right? 840 straight up. It's like 60 points. So let's see if we can hold above this 830 level here. If we cannot, then we take another leg lower, right? They haven't really broken out of anything right now, right? They're just consolidating. All right, let's do this guy here. Lots of chops around here. Lots of chop.
Filled.
Lots of chops.
Order filled. Order filled.
They're trying to hold this base here, guys. You aged 5 years just today. There's a moment of truth. Can we get back? Can we get up to this 950 mark here? Yes, me and Fun. I do have Lucid discount code. It's FSP. You get the maximum discount if you use that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So this zone here, can they consolidate and get higher? Let's see. Let's see. Right now they're chopping around. Still chopping around. Sounds good, meme. Thanks for your support. Thank you. Guys, let's try to get some real likes on the stream. Real engagement, because, you know, we got botted, right? So let's try to do some real engagements on the live stream chats. And also, if you like to stream on, you know, that'll be real engagement, right? Real engagement.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Struggling to get through this 890 here, this 900 zone here. Building a bear flag here. Every attempt to get over 900, they couldn't do it. Every attempt to get over 900, they just keep failing this area. Unless we get some kind of catalyst, something to punch it through here. Unless we do that, just the market just, you know, just, I don't even know what he called this today. Just anemic, you know.
Order submitted.
Yeah, it's a down day, Jack. On down days, sometimes they get a little pop, right? On down days, sometimes they get a little pop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Rate it up, rate it down, rate it up, rate it down. Like classic today.
Order submitted.
Classic, classic. Rate up, rate down, rate up, rate down. Herschel, I don't know about Discord. I mean, we do have some verification because the scammers, right? We want to protect you guys from getting scammed, so we do have some measures there to protect. So if they're asking for face, I mean, that's not on my part. It's just on Discord's part. If you want to be part of it, I guess you have to fill out their, I mean, do their ID verifications, but it's not up to me. They're consolidating under 900. If we don't pop above, we could take another 100 points lower. Let's see if they do some manipulation back up. Like they like to do these manipulation, right? Look down and then manipulate up. I don't know if they do that. Because I feel like, I don't know if there's a, I don't know. I feel like they want to do a bear trap here and then send it back up, but it just looks really weak here. You know, right now it looks more like a bull trap than, you know.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
See these up and downs?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
5 minutes certainly looks like a bear flag. Certainly looks like a bear flag, but do they go straight down? ES looking a little weak too, approaching lows.
Order filled.
You know what? I'm gonna be good on the 795 here. I'm gonna be good on it.
Submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna be good on it. It's just too weak. If we don't get above 900, there's no talk. It's like, listen, I want to talk. I want to talk. What do you want to talk about? You didn't do your job. You slacked off in your job. Okay, hire you for 8 hours. You go to the washroom and you slack off for 2 hours scrolling TikTok. Why you going on short, you know, going and scrolling TikTok? Sir, it's not called TikTok. Doesn't matter. You're going in there in the lunchroom. Okay, you're scrolling TikTok. And you're wasting time. I didn't hire you to waste time. And so you're gonna get fired. Why am I getting fired, sir? You didn't do your job. You didn't do your job. If you don't do your job, you get fired, right? And you're going on chat snap, TikTok, you know. Those waste your time. Don't go on the chat snap and the TikTok. They waste your time, man. Before you know it, 40 years gone by and all you did in the last 40 years is scrolling TikTok and chat snap. Yeah, Rico. I mean, you bears today banking. Great job. Well done, Carlos. Leaving with big green. Tomorrow's another 500 points down. We'll see. We'll see. After CPI, we'll see what happens. Okay. We'll see what happens. Phase page. Yeah, Carpro, I mean, like, I think there's like congressional hearings and stuff to talk about. I mean, if the owners of these, you know, social sites, they don't even let their kids use it, that should tell you something, right? So very weak here, guys. I mean, we're tapping into the 4-hour block here, right? I mean, we should get some support here. You see this previous breakout zone here, but they're stalling here 4-hour oversold, and yet it's still oversold, can be get more oversold. So, you know, it's not holding right now. Okay, it's not holding right now. That's why I told you, like, if did we get 950? We didn't get 950. Who hurt me down here? Like, for the past hour, I'm like, guys, if we don't see 950, this bounce is fake. Okay, bounce. I told you, like down here, if we don't get at least 950, the bounce is fake. Did we get 950? Did we get 950? All right, we didn't get 950. So. At 1250, right? Apologize, you fired me. You didn't do anything. Exactly, you didn't do anything. That's right, Versace. Hit the like button at 1, 2, 3. That's right, guys. Let's get some real engagements, real likes on the stream and on the live chats, because you know these guys trying to bot us. You know, but God bless them. What are the payout policies after passing eval and take profit? Basically, 1 day to pay out, you got to get above the threshold. Let's say you do a 50K account. You have $2,000 in payout threshold. Once you reach 2,000, anything above that you can take out. And on take profit, you can only make $10,000 max per day. So 10,000 minus 2,000, meaning you can request $8,000 per day across 5 accounts. Meaning, in theory, you can request $40,000 across 5 accounts per day. Now, the likelihood of you achieving that is probably not that high, okay? Because unless you copy trade or you're a really good trader. So, I mean, but the rules allow that. Okay, so it's not like a guarantee that you can do that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You hit 10K in account today and take profit, but just got an automated message. They aren't upgrading people to Pro Plus, and I can just continue trading the Pro account tomorrow. Well, there you go. I would just take out some profits there, right? I would just lock some payouts. Like, I would do that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You should have such a problem as to being limited to 40K per day. Maybe someday, John B. Maybe someday. MJack9991, almost 10K day on personal. Well done, man. Not a guarantee. That's right. Most people lose in trading. That's right. Now lock it in. Okay, don't give it back. The last thing you want is to give it back.
Order submitted.
That's right. With Pro Plus, there's no payout limit, but right now, currently, they're not upgrading anyone to Pro Plus because of, I don't know, whatever the medals, the CME, and whatever the live accounts thing is going on with there. So even if you're on Pro Plus before, you're only trading Pro. Ken, you were up 6K and gave back 2. Well, at least you still got 4. At least you still got 4 and you're holding it. Great job. All right, they build a base here, but they gotta punch through 950, man. They're building a base here. If they can build this base and start, we need an offside candle. An offside candle is to put everybody on the wrong side, boom, like that. Like some kind of stuff, and then come back, maybe not exaggerated, and then pull back and hold, then we can see more upside. Okay? And I told you about the 4-hour, we're into like a demand, this block right here, 4-hour. 4-hour zone right here. We should get some level of something. Okay. All right. Do we reject here again, or do we punch through this time?
Order.
I'm out. 650 on this funded account. Boonox. Just gonna lock it in case it rejects again. But you think they V-shaped the whole thing? Well, that wouldn't be crazy. That wouldn't be crazy.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Activation fee on Bonox is $148 on 50K accounts. Okay. So from here, 840, we pumped about 60 points. Okay. Do we start holding or do we reject again? You're going to have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Financials, massive sell-off. Did we get some reportings on the banks or what? Like why is financials selling off like crazy today?
Order filled.
Bond auction. Alex, what a great day with FSP. Great job, man. Great job, Alex. I wish I took more shorts, but I still banked on a whole bunch on the longs. But if I joined earlier in the short, probably would have made more. But Call of Duty today, Jared? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Biden, I mean, like, you know, get it while it's good, right? Bonox right now, you know, $148 activation fee, right? Yeah, 1 o'clock will be 30-year bond auction. So do we get a pump or do we get a drop? We'll see. Stay posting utilities up 1.52%. There's just some rotation, right? Like tech's been weak. Tech's been weak. Like Apple straight down after the news yesterday. Amazon couldn't hold. Still struggling here. Still couldn't get above. Dave, Battle of Duty for you. AI give better investment advice. For Bonox, I do Rhythmic. I don't think you can do trade evade on Bonox. If you can, I would have done it. I think they only give you a Rhythmic, unless they recently changed. Boland, you lost your account today. Only 1K from pass. Sorry to hear that. I lost a whole bunch of evals today too, but I, put in a lot of green too on the other one. So sometimes you make some, sometimes you lose some. So it's all part of the game. All part of the game. All right, we need to swipe this bubble here,
Order submitted.
and we need to get 950, guys.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out on this one, on this funded. I got this pro here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna exit this one as well on the pro. All right, let me rotate to which one should I rotate to? Why do I have only $800 left on this PA? How do I only have $800 left?
Order submitted.
Like $800 in drawdown left. I don't know why. Liquid boom, right? You're on fire today? Long from 820. Well done, man. That's 100 points right there. That's 100 points right there. That's why you gotta lock it in, guys.
Order filled.
That's why you gotta lock it in.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
Okay, so this account, I don't know why I only had 800 on it.
Order filled.
Look at that rejection, man. That's crazy market here.
Order filled.
50-point rejection. Empire, I trade on the computer with Bunox. I don't trade on the phone. It's impossible to trade my strategy with a phone. Like absolutely, it's like impossible. Sometimes they say like, you know, like, oh, anything's possible in life. Well, not for that. That's not possible.
Order filled.
All right, locked in another 500 on that funded.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Rated it here again and rejecting. Not good at all. The VIX at 20 right now.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Every time they jam it up here, they just stuff it in this box here. If we take another leg lower, we probably go to 700. Probably retest 800 first, maybe chop around, maybe sweep it and back up, but I don't know, man. They try so long to get above and they just couldn't get above. Hey, Bolan, don't swear in here, okay? We don't swear in here. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your last account. If what you're saying is true, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I don't know why you use your last money to buy an eval and you won't be able to eat. I mean, that's a really bad way to trade. If you don't have money, you should not be trading. I'm telling you guys, like, you should not spend more than 20% of your income on buying evals and accounts and all that. Stop, guys. I mean, like, don't put yourself in a really bad spot, okay? Tommy, a stressful day. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I want a long into the pot, but they keep on just stuffing this level here. I mean, I think they may accumulate this go higher, but just every time I try to long it, they just stuff into it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Here at Market Tuition Painful. That's good to hear, man. Sometimes like that, right? You start to get some clicking. Same thing for Christina. You heard in the interview, right? 3 years and no payouts, and then something just clicked afterwards, right? So you don't want to take yourself out before you're able to enjoy, right, the fruits of your labor, right?
Order submitted.
You got to give yourself time to be able to enjoy the ride, right? Or enjoy the experience. Some of you guys, it's like going to bungee jump, right? I'll never do it, but let's say you go do it. You go with a friend, and your friend's like super pumped. You know, he's like so pumped. Yo, bro, can't wait, bro. Waited for bungee jump all my life, bro. All my life. I'm ready to go. Sir, please step back from the platform. You are not fully harnessed yet. Very, very dangerous for you to be near the platform not being harnessed. Please stay back. I know, bro, but I'm super, super excited. Sir, you can be excited behind the platform. Okay. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. 2 minutes go past. 2 minutes go past. Bro goes checking out, you know, peeking his head over the platform. You seen this, bro? That's where we're gonna jump. That's where we gonna jump. Yeah, but with the harness on, bro, we're waiting for a line. Come back here, dude. This is dangerous. Sir, this is the last time we're gonna tell you. You have to stay away from the platform, or else we're gonna have to ask you to leave, sir. Please respect the rules of this facility, or else we will have to ask you to leave. You don't understand, bro. You don't understand, bro. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go now. Sir, it's not your turn yet. You gotta wait your turn. You wait your turn, then you can go. Alright, just one last peek, bro. One last peek, bro. Look, I'm harnessed. You're not harnessed. The guy just harnessed me up. You're next. Can you just wait a little bit? Why don't you just wait, dude? You're the next guy, man. You don't need to take a peek. I'm harnessed. I'm gonna go with you. Don't worry, right? Okay, we're gonna go together, right? Just step back a little bit, dude. You're way too close, bro. You don't got no harness on. Just one peek, bro. Ah! I knew it. I knew it. I told you. At this point, you jump in. You're like, I'm not gonna see him die. So I dive in. You dive in. We're like, ah. Bro's like, bro, save me, bro. Save me, bro. Shut up, man. Or else I'm gonna let go. You get onto him. Boom. You hold on to him. Now I got you. Now stop screaming in my ear. Stop screaming in my ear, bro. You better hold on tight because if this script drops, you're done. Hold on to me, bro. Hold on to me, bro. You should have listened to me, man. You should have listened to me. I told you to step back. Boom! There's the bounce. Ah, we're flying. We're flying. You better be flying. I got the harness on. You ain't got nothing. You better hold on. You gotta wait a little, guys. You gotta give yourself a chance to succeed. Some of you guys got a bankroll, right? You got like 5K, 10K, whatever it is. You just blow it all up because you're excited. You're like, man, I'm excited to trade, bro. I'm excited to trade, bro. Let's go, let's go. And yet, you don't give yourself time to absorb the market, to understand the market, right? You gotta give yourself time or else you're like, bro, peeking out the platform, I just wanna try. I just wanna try. I just wanna try. Well, I mean, you try, you jump off the platform. That's not going to be fun. I assure you, that's not going to be fun, okay? So. Sleepy, sometimes you get confused what we're doing in here. Well, maybe you're not here long enough, you know? We try to, you love these mini solo performances. A full part or nah? Full part or nah, bro? Full port or nah, bro. All right. Or just sit. Or just sit, bro. Or just sit here. I can't sit, bro. I'm too excited. I just saved you from the drop. You better stop your excitement right now. I'm not jumping off and saving you again. All right? You sit here and you get it together. I ain't jumping down again. All right? That was a whole charade here. That was some clown business there. I'm not doing that again. You sit down here, okay? I love the bro stories. Bro's always getting cooked, right? So bottom line is don't get cooked, okay? Don't get cooked. Just no sustained anything, man. No sustained anything. Your stories are so soothing for red days. I'm just making it up here, you know. You cooked the eval in this chop? I see. Well, I mean, take a break, man. I mean, like, we're lunchtime right now. You know, it's chopping around. $12 vac. 12 vac? Are you the same as 12 volt that we haven't seen before? It's been a while. Best way to avoid is to stop and read a page from the Bible. Everything must grow before you can earn something from it. Yep. Patrick, if you're tilting, number one, I'm glad that you recognize that you're on tilt. So that's a good thing that you're self-aware. Okay, that you're self-aware. But then you gotta, no one is gonna stop you from taking a trade. You have to stop yourself from doing it. Okay. All right, so we stuffed into the 76.4 fib here with this pump here. Do we keep on stuffing into it? I don't know. Okay, they're just chopping up and down here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, I got 500 on this. Fund it. Next one. Let's do... You know what? Let's do these guys here. I want to get these select accounts passed for the daily payouts on Tradeify. Let me try these guys here. I'll do this guy here. I do one by one. That's right, universe. I don't copy trade. I considered it, but you know, I've tried many times before. Copy trade only works when it works, you know. When it blows up, it blows everything up. So, how do I like Tradify? It's nice. It's got the instant funded option, right? And you also got the select accounts, which you can get daily payouts now. So, I'm gonna work on three accounts to hopefully get them passed, and then see if I can get them. $12.45. Guys, if they don't get above here, they don't have to break down or break up. You know that, right? They can basically just chop around in this zone here all day long, drain all the premiums, and tomorrow CPI decide on a move. Okay, so right now, if you're like full porting everything, like just know that they don't have to break higher and they don't have to break lower. All they got to do is to chop around this range. You buy the top, they dump it back down. You short here and they rip it back up. Okay, just, you know, they don't have to do anything here. The market is, you know, big red today. There's nothing that says it has to go up from here. I mean, obviously we're at a 4-hour demand zone, right? With this block here, getting a little pop wouldn't be crazy, especially into the 25,000. But so far, it's looking a little weak. So either we get an offside candle boom like that. You want another rock polo test low of day? If we get another touch of the low of day, we probably won't retouch. If we touch the low of day here, 800, we probably won't come back to the 76.450, this 940 area. Right now, you're gonna see higher lows, just swipe up, and then offside candle up. That's what you're gonna see. But if we come down, let's say break, and we're down here again, we probably won't touch 940 again. So it's, I don't know, man. It's up to you. You know, you can do whatever you want.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna work on this Tradify eval here, and then if we get more optimal conditions, I may put my fund back in.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Like a bigger rubber band, I may put that in.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty weak, guys. Pretty weak here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right. Pretty weak action. Weekday. Pretty weak here. Chizard, you want to pray? We usually pray in the beginning at the end. I mean, you got something specific you want to pray for? This is what's called chopping, guys. Grant wish you would look at order flow. I think it would dramatically improve. Yeah, probably could. Order flow, book map, and all that. Just don't have time to learn it. But if you guys see something, call it out. Okay. Pray for people who are rough. That's true. So if you're having a rough day right now, first of all, allow yourself to take some time to just pause, okay? I know probably some of you guys are just, you know, maybe on tilt. Some of you guys say you're on tilt. Okay? You have to understand one thing, okay? Losses, it's part of the journey, okay? But it's not a verdict of failure unless you're just winging it, or you're in your learning curve. If you're in your learning curve, it may be. In your learning curve, it may be. Okay, so
Order submitted. Order submitted.
one thing we have to learn is not to rush to make it back. I know that, you know, we have to like, oh, I got to get it back today. You know, I know the same thing as well. I feel the same thing as well. I want to make it back today, right now. And that's the very thing that destroys your accounts, destroys your bankroll. So we have to try our very best to not do that. Okay? When you protect your bankroll and you protect your mental capital, then you're protecting your future potential of success. Okay? In fact, every experienced trader has gone red. I gone red, right? But allow yourself to take a moment to just pause. Okay. And in fact, right now, I pray, Heavenly Father, for the people who are red today, who feel like they want to tilt, they want to just gamble it all away. I pray, God, that you speak to them, give them peace that surpasses all understanding. Help them to trust in you. Give them open doors for other income, not just relying just on training. And may it be through discipline, time, and dedication that they find the result that they want. Pray that you bless this community in Jesus' name. Amen. In this community here, we don't shame if you're red. I know some people are like, oh, you know, like, oh, you're down and you're this and you're that. We don't do that here, okay? Because we all know the hardship of trading is not easy, right? Trading is not easy. Everybody knows that. If it was easy, everybody would have done it, okay? And so if you're having some loss today, just know that it's okay. That it's okay. No problem, Patrick. Hey, Henrietta. Many times, yeah, not just you. You know, like a lot of us have been in those situations before, right? So. All right, guys. If we start breaking down here, I don't even know what you know what a crazy thing would be. I doubt this happened. I give it like a 5% chance. Maybe even a 2% chance on a huge sell day. we do a measure move from here, 24,500. I highly doubt it. That's almost impossible. That'll have to be like a day like Liberation Day kind of deal. You know, I don't think we're gonna do that. But it's not strong right now. Okay. I mean, a really crazy move will be trying to revisit this 24,500 zone here. That will be crazy. Another 350 lower, and then we should get some kind of support there. But I don't know, man. Even then, I don't think it's easy, you know. I think more likely to chop it around. To take another leg lower, that would be crazy. Like maybe come down here, chop a little bit. But to have this kind of straight down selling, I think the likelihood is much less. But who knows? Who knows? Less than 1% down from here because we already sold 600 points from the top here. So, I mean, that doesn't have to be the, you know, whatever, absolute low. I mean, after 600 points, you can drop another 300, you know, of course. But it's not common, right? In trading, you're looking at probabilities. Right? You're looking at probabilities. How likely is something to happen based on his historical stats? Right? And after dropping 600 to drop another 350, 900 points a day, it happened before, right? If you look at, I think it was this day here, right? This day in October, that's what happened, right? It dropped and I think it done 1,000 points to the lower side. And next day we pop hard. So I'm not saying it couldn't happen. But to do it all today just doesn't seem as likely.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they come to this low here, I think they chop it, come down here, bounce a little chop, and then maybe the 700. Right? We can work towards this, but to do another like all the way to this box, 500, I think it's not that it's impossible, but you know, anything is possible, but I don't know. It's 5 minute look like a little, it's not even a bear flag anymore. It's just like this consolidation. Do you think another 300 points down? I don't know, man. I think it's hard. 300 points down, from 850 is like here in this box. 500 down here. I mean, I guess we could. Anything's possible, but what a crazy day, huh? Gene, what's going on, bro? 24,800? 500 on Dom? Sorry, I don't even know what that means, but I assume a lot of buying orders there, right? You're holding short 700 exit. If you can get a 700 exit, that'll be a nice exit. So I didn't say impossible. Flips and fills. I didn't say it's impossible. I would never. You never hear me say it's impossible. I'll say things like I give it a 2% chance, 5% chance. Anything's possible. Anything's possible, right? In life, anything is possible, but is it probable, right? I gave the example last time. You know, you're in high school. You asked a girl 10 times to prom. She rejected you 10 times. How likely is it that she'll say yes on the 11th time? And some of you said, "Oh, well, that's actually what happened to my husband." Okay, well, that's great, but that's not the majority, right? So in trading, you know, I do understand 50-minute right now look pretty bad, right? It looks like a little bear flag here on the 50-minute. If you really want to do, we can go down hard. I mean, that's true. So you're saying there's a chance, right? It's like that girl trying to be kind to you and not hurt you, you know, like in high school, it's like, you know what, Bobby, I really like you. By the way, if your name is Bobby, I'm just taking a random name, okay? Hopefully there's no Bobby in here. You know what, Bobby, I really like you, and it's like not like that kind of like, but like a friend. Like you're really nice, and I think like you know, you'd definitely be really good for another girl. It's just like, you know, not just like for me, but you're really nice. Just know that you're really nice. And I think you're gonna find a really great girl. Are you okay, Bobby? You okay, Bobby? I'm okay. I'm okay. So does that mean you'll go to prom with me? Wait, what just happened? I got a filled order. Oh my gosh. It was an order I left earlier. All right, that's fine.
Order filled.
1 second, guys. All right, I gotta do that one there. Oh, bond auction?
Order filled. Order submitted.
I see.
Order filled.
So basically, guys, anything is possible. Okay, in life, anything is possible. But 2 for 800 massive contracts, 549. Interesting. Interesting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
She shorted Bobby. I apologize. There's no Bobby in here, right? If there's a Bobby in here, I apologize. I just put out a random name. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You need 3K to pass Apex eval? That's right. Sleepy. That's right. For 50Ks. Sneak. Got another payout. Nice. After 3 years of trading, finally approved for your first payout. All glory to God. Many thanks to FSP for not only teaching me how to trade, take payouts, but also keeping me grounded through prayers and knowledge. Pray for everyone and going through tough times. Put a faith in Lord Jesus Christ. Never forget the sacrifice he's made. First payout to many. Well done, Sneak Noodles. Not an income guarantee, but I'm glad to hear your progress, man. Great job. Great job, Noodles. Matthias, 765 with Lucid. I think this is nice. Praise God. That's right. Warhorse, if you're having a great day, just take a break. Take a break and try to regroup.
Order submitted.
You're Bobby, military family and proud dad of West Pointer. God bless you. West Point with the officers, where the officers are made.
Order canceled.
Come on, give me an inversion here. I want to invert all the way back up to 880 here. If we don't, we take another leg lower. DJ with a hua. DJ, were you Marine before? I forgot. Which branch were you in? Struggling to pop here. You were a sergeant in the army? Nice. You think the low is 650 today? Okay. Maybe. Anything's possible. I want to see a little pop first.
Order filled.
2 more rotations now? Yeah, I mean, today's pretty weak, so just want a little pop to get this thing out first.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, locked in 3K on the pro. This guy just won't pop a little higher, huh?
Order canceled.
I'm gonna have to stop break even if they don't go here, because if they don't pop here, they're gonna sell lower. So what's going on, Gia? Gia Hang. 2.5% drop from the open, and that's not a small thing, right?
Order canceled.
All right, finally, nice. A little double bottom here. All right, if you want this to be the low of the day, you don't want it revisited. If we touch it again, you know, if you want this to be a low of the day, to be have a double bottom here, okay? You cannot have this touch again. I mean, obviously it can and then go again, but the likelihood if it touches again for this to be a double bottom is low. Right now, you see a beeline get back up to the 9, back in the range, right? And then chop around and don't touch this again. If we come back down and touch this again, then it most likely is not the low. Okay, so I'm going to trail this all the way up here. I feel like they're going to bring it back here into balance and chop it around here. So I could be wrong. Okay, but I already made my profits on this account. I'm trailing the last contract here. I'm not going to trail the sell stop too close because there may be some ups and downs whips. So I'm going to just trail this one because I'm already up. Like, even if it comes all the way back down, I'm up like $2,000 on this. And on Tradeify in this account, there's an end of day drawdown, so I don't have trailing to deal with here. Okay, so I'm very comfortable holding here. If it comes back down, break below and stops me out, no problem. I'll lock in 2K, right? In fact, I'm going to look to add onto this. Here's a moment of truth. Either this is a double bottom and we pump back up here, or this is like a right shoulder and we go lower here. So I'm going to try to dip into it. I could be wrong on this.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
How many trades I take average a day? I have no idea. Maybe in the hundreds? I don't know. Depends on what you count. If every limit order is a trade, then maybe hundreds. But if like I'm a scalper, right? So I'm in. Secure 2 payouts from Apex today after having your wedding yesterday? You had a wedding yesterday and you're trading right now? I'm in. Yo, are you serious? First of all, congratulations on the payouts. Do you want, post some pictures, man. Post some pictures in the Discord. Congratulations. God bless your marriage. If you're open to it, post some pictures in the Discord under trading and then post your payouts. Non-income guarantee, okay, guys? Congratulations, Amin.
Order filled.
Spend some time with your new bride, okay? Spend some time with your new bride. It's a wonderful time. May God bless your marriage and your family. Country road. Not a love guarantee, just what some can do. That's right. That's right. Now you guys got it. Not a guarantee that you can get married and trade the next day and lock in a payout. Not a guarantee, but it's what Amin was able to do. You guys got it. You guys got it. You know the flow. You know the vibe. All right, let me do another account. I got 2,600 on this one. Got stopped out on this one. Still got some profits. Let me do... What a fun community, huh? What a fun community. We joke, you know, we trade, we bank here. So let me rotate to another account here. You want Trump? 1250? Right now they're kind of holding here. You know, they could just be like holding here and wouldn't drop. Man, Apple getting slaughtered. 261, man. That is crazy. Still in the middle here, guys.
Order submitted.
Alex, FSP takes away the stress. $12.51 strong. All right, folks, the Nasdaq dropped 600 points. Everybody's panicking, okay? Total overreaction. I've seen worse on Mondays at a golf course, okay? Market go down a little bit and they say it crashes. I say it's a discount. Very smart people are buying right now. They're very smart. Tremendous opportunity right now, believe me. Believe me. This is the time to buy. Believe me. I don't know, man. We went down 600 points, man. So, do we buy here? Maybe. But, maybe I have to wait a little bit. So, for example. Man, look at this Apple candle, man. 275 to 260. 15 points. What?
Order canceled.
Is there a way to get my course free? Yeah. If you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, you will get my course free. Alternatively, you can buy right now at a discount with the code VAL for Valentine's Day week, right? So come here. The link is here. You can go here. Thank you. Thanks, Cal. You put the VAL button here, right? Or VAL code here. And it ends on in 3 days, which is, I believe, Sunday midnight. So no, not Sunday midnight. Monday midnight. So after like 11:59 on Sunday, you still get it. So if you want it, now's the time, right? Gonna make NQ great. Yeah, I mean on the daily chart on Apple, it's just nasty, man. That's like nasty. That's like, you know, having food poisoning after doing like sushi or something. And that's not fun. I had it before. I don't want to get too graphic here, so. But can you repeat what we have to do? 10 minutes? No, not 10 minutes, 10 accounts. Yeah, so if you want to get the course free, if you're going to buy take profit accounts anyway, right? Take profit trader. Take profit trader is a prop firm, right? If you're going to buy it anyway, you use my code FSP. You buy 10 accounts, that's at least 50K account or more. Then you get my course free. Because if you're going to spend money on prop firms anyway, you might as well get something out of it, right? You don't pay 1 cent extra. And you get the maximum discount. So for those of you who want to support me anyway, if you have the course, thank you. Right? If you use my code FSP to buy your prop firm discounts, prop firm accounts with discounts, you get the max discount, right? And you don't pay anything extra. So, and it motivates me to do these streams, right? Stream with you guys every day for free. Cook's game. So what you do is you take one screenshot of your take profit dashboard, including your full name at the top right. Then you email me that screenshot. One screenshot. Don't forward me all 10 receipts. Okay, just one screenshot of your entire dashboard. And then including the top right, your full name, because that gives me the ability to verify. Okay. After that, you know, email me. I'll get you sorted when everything checks out. Okay. Max payout on day 1 for take profit, 10K per day per account. So 10K multiplied by 5. Depending on whether your funded account is already at payout threshold. If it's on day 1, it's not going to be at payout threshold, right? So if it's on day 1, it's not going to be payout threshold. So then, let's say on a 50K account, you need $2,000 and above.
Order filled. Order filled.
And anything above 2,000, you can withdraw. So 40K max per day across 5 accounts is what the rules allow. Okay, but are you able to do that? Likelihood is probably not as high as you may think, because unless you copy trade or unless you're a very good trader, you're probably not going to do that. All right, we retested this low here again. Okay, I don't like this test again on the long side. I guess you can call it a triple bottom, but I don't really like triple bottoms, so. I don't really like triple bottoms. You're at 157K for, you assume 3K. I don't know what you're talking about, Michael. Yeah, Apple's getting smacked really hard.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They stuff into every pop today. Even this here with the double bottom couldn't continue a little higher.
Order filled.
Train Genius showing some stats. I like to hear stats. Yeah, put it here, man. As long as it's based on historical facts, then yeah, not some made up stuff. So NASDAQ futures movement probability analysis, cool.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. and is this a triple bottom? I don't know. We'll see. 2% move in a year, move up or down is about 8% of the time. Okay. So then today is a rare move then. Because today we moved about 2%, right? Or yeah. Pretty Apple's pumping? Yeah, 1 point pump after dropping 15, so I'm not sure if that's a pump. You know, after dropping 15 points, it's running 1 point. It's like, you know, you're in high school playing basketball. Like, the other team totally creaming your team. You know, it's like, oh, we got a 3-pointer. Yeah, but we're down 50 points, bro. You know, it's kind of like that, so. Do we have a triple bottom here? Do we have a triple bottom? Are they going to send it higher? Faith Festival, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. What do you mean by that?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
There are prop firms that do options, but it's gonna be very hard to make money with. They give you like a $500 drawdown. Options, like depending on your strategy, like a $500 drawdown, like that's like saying like to succeed. Now, I mean, obviously you can buy bigger accounts, right? I guess if you pay more, you can get like a $2,000 drawdown. Even then, if you traded options before, you know $2,000 in drawdown is not a lot, right? Because you'll have to be literally like right. Either you full port the account, or you have to be right every single time. It's like saying, oh, you're gonna if you want to make the basketball team, you're gonna have to shoot 10 free throws. All in at the same time. Not missing one. Is it doable? Yeah, it's doable. Yeah, Nvidia is actually relative strength today. The market went down 600 points and it can't even go down. So, that's a good point. Do we come back into balance here? Do we get a little run? Guys, if you like streaming together, please go ahead and hit the like button. The bots are gone now, but we need some real engagements, real likes. If you've done that, go and hit the emojis in the live chats. And if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you like the stream or subscribe to the channel, okay? You bought 93 shares of VOO? Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we get a bounce. Depends on how long your hold time is too, right? So. Ooh. What was that? President Trump makes a statement. Trump's going to talk, guys. Trump makes an announcement with the administrator of the EPA. You missed the diaper strategy?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Adrian, don't do that, okay? We don't talk negative in here. We don't talk politics. You're allowed to have your own opinion, but we don't down talk anyone, okay? No politics. But there are people on both sides, right? Always on both sides in a big community like that. So don't say that, please, okay? So it depends. I don't know if this will move the market or not. He could say something the market likes. We shoot up here. We finally break the 950, or the market can tank lower. Nobody knows.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, Azer? A deal with Russia?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Triple bottom in the 15 minute on the 5 minute. Yeah, I don't know, but if we really get a breakdown, it's going to be pretty hard, that breakdown. So either it truly breaks down or it holds here.
Order filled.
Trump speaking. Yep. It's on Financial Juice. So depending on what he says, either we get a dump or a pump. No idea.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
This will be a good time for some diaper strategy if you know how to do it.
Order submitted.
Hard to say, guys. Hard to say, guys. We got this little quadruple bottom here. I mean, one thing for sure, if we break below, we could break pretty hard. 15-minute kind of like indecision here, right? Looked like a bear flag, and now it's trying to hold. Hard to say. Green all, you'll find it. And evals, think you're gonna call it a day and walk away. Great job, GB. Well done, man. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Good idea. We gotta get above this 870 zone if you want it higher. If we stay underneath 870, you know, we're probably gonna go lower. So you have to make a decision.
Order filled.
It's gotta get above 870, not just stuffed into it and whatever. It's get above it and hold above to revisit this 950 area, or else Barry, you hit your first payout with Apex last week. Just waiting for your ID to put in 1500. Nice. Well done, man. Yo, post in the payout section, okay? Great job, guys. Well done. If you haven't liked the stream today yet, please go ahead and hit the like button on the stream to give some real engagement. And if you've done that, go ahead and hit the likes and the emojis on the live chats, right? So that we can combat those fake bot stuff, guys, today. Still chopping around. She is payday for you today. Well done, man. Good job. Literally from 11:30 till now, 2 hours, it's been sitting in this range here. Gold dip again? Yeah, 49.5, 49.50. Crazy demo. Shaking your head. Yeah, I mean the volatility is a little higher at 20. So does your strategy work with gold? I haven't really traded it, so I can't really say, but my strategy is just buying dips, selling rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. On gold, it's probably not going to be the same as 10, 15, 20 points, but the equivalent. So, days like today suck when you're $100 away from passing. Green gold, that's actually a really good thing. If you can have only $100 away from passing, it means you did something really good today. Keep doing what you're doing, right? Especially on a day today where, you know, in hindsight, right? In hindsight, people are going to always say like, oh, you know, today was so easy. We just shorted down. Like, not so, not so. Like, a move like this straight down without a bounce is not very common, so. When I'm trying to trade my funded accounts, Gary, I don't just trade one contract. Many times I trade more than that. I add into it. Trump finally talking? Heads up, thank you.
Order filled.
Nice pump.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice pump.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So one more, holding one last.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Locking in on this one, 1700. Nice. Man, on a day today, I gotta scalp it, man. Anybody got this little quick pump? Like 30 points here? Anybody got it? You gotta lock it in today, guys. Don't try to be a hero. Don't try to be a hero. Patrick, Alex, Tara, Bass, Alex, great job, guys. Jimbo, Lima, PSX, max withdrawn, all 5 tick profit. First time doing that. Wow, let's go. Are you serious? So how are you withdrawing max 50k or 40k? How much are you withdrawing on PX6? Dude, well done, man. That's why Take Profit Trader is my number one profit. 50, but there's a split. I feel sorry for you, PSX, man. 50K split, yeah, it's gonna suck, you know. 50,000. How much are you requesting? You're requesting 50. Okay, so you're above the buffer. Oh, you're gonna give them 80%, and you're locking in 40K today. I wish you did better. I wish you did better, but just this time, okay? Just this time, I'll let it slide, but next time, hopefully, do better. Okay, come on, man. Obviously, I'm joking. Non-income guarantee, okay? PX6 here did something that I told you is very hard to do, but he did it. Requesting the maximum $50,000 per day on Take Profit Trader. Okay. After 80-20 split, 40K, he gets paid. Okay. So that's why I like Take Profit. He doesn't have to wait until 8 trading days. Today he got it, he locked it in. Now, PX, it's so hard to say your name, man. I'll just call it PX. PX here, it's a great trader. Are you going to do exactly the same thing as he does? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of trader you are. Okay, so don't look at someone's result like that and be like, okay, I'm going to go full port the house now to all in all Take Profit. Don't do that. Use some risk management. I guarantee you PX did not get here by just YOLOing stuff. Okay, he probably has a strategy, some risk management going on, right? There you go. See, PX Capital, don't do that. Okay. Super happy for you, man. Yo, post it in the payout section, okay? By the way, like, yo, shoot me a DM on Discord. Do you want to do? I want to know how much payouts you've taken so far to date, and see if you want to do an interview, okay? 25,000 before close. That's possible. That's possible if we take out this. They've been jamming on the zone all day long, so. Yeah, do I smell an interview coming up, right? So I don't know. We'll see. I think your story will inspire some people, PX. So let me know, man. Hit me on Discord. Obviously, no pressure, but if you're up for doing it, we'd love to see that.
Order submitted.
Dark Soul 1274. You know, if you want a long candle, you can, but after you go in a trade and you ask, please God, can you get me? I mean, that's the wrong way to trade. I mean, obviously, you know, before you go in, you have an idea of what you're gonna do, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Pray for patience and discipline. There you go. You lost 700 from today's pre-market profit. Well, just take a break right now. You're not going to make everything back in one trade, right? It's very, very unlikely. So.
Order submitted.
Trump's energy boss says to Trump, the U.S. will sell Venezuela oil to China. So a bunch of financial juice headlines here. Trump EPA action will help bring car prices down. So far, I get a little squeeze after maybe talked a little bit. Not sure. Don't forget though, today is a red day. Can we get a little pump higher? Possibly, right? Justin, you blew a funded. Sorry to hear that. Make sure you regroup, right? You don't have to go back in like right away. Thanks, Cal. Yeah, lots of great interview videos for you guys.
Order submitted.
He's talking about the market. Last time up here, when SPX was at 7,000 or something, Trump says something about markets at all-time highs, and then we sold off 2,000 points. So, I don't know. Maybe a good thing that he's talking about it. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, first time in this day so far, they're having a more sustained hold on this pump. Okay, so not like up and then rejecting. So, do we pump through this time?
Order filled.
Have past the 50K account of take profit. If they make 3,000 again, then I get the payout. No, once you pass it, well, first of all, you need 5 days to pass it. Once you pass it on your pro account, funded account, I don't know what your account, let's say you have a 50K account, okay? You need to get $2,000 in profit. After you get $2,000 in profit, then anything above that, let's say the 8,000 above that, you can withdraw on day one. That's why I take profits my number one prop firms, because day one, like PX, right? PX got 5 accounts at max payout 50K. So today he can withdraw the 50K. After the split, he gets 40K. Non-income guarantee, but it's what he has done. Right, so.
Order filled.
A little squeezy here, man. A little squeezy here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right. The pro resets are nuts. So you probably don't want to do it. I've been doing it this month and it's been crazy. And that's why I'm net red, because of these pro resets. But, you know, take your time to pass them and try not to blow them, you know, so.
Order canceled.
First time looking like it's holding. Okay. First time this action looks like it's holding.
Order canceled.
The most capital you put in a day was from tilting and doing pro resets. I've been there. I've been there a couple of times. Last year I did that. I told you on the video. All you need to do that's a couple of days on pro resets and tilt, and that's going to be really bad.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's right, PX. Most people should not reset pros. It's very, very costly. Very, very costly.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
First time they look like they're kind of holding it here. If they take out this 920, I'm gonna stop shorting it. Unless it's like parabolic.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
You think they're gonna dump him, Malik? We'll see. Well, I don't mind. I still got a contract here, but first time in the day, it feels like a little bit more holding. If they come and take this out here, be careful. I know for sure if they come and take this out, I'm not gonna keep shorting. Do you have 50% consistency on take profit? Yes. So you can't pass in 1 day. Apex you can pass in 1 day. Bonus you can pass in 1 day. Tradify growth you can pass in 1 day, but you can't do that with take profit on the evals. Okay, you can get paid on day 1 on take profit. Okay, but PX you have to set a follow a daily risk budget without revenge trading. Once you do that consistently, I think most could turn profitable. The issue is most can't see red and think double down. That's very true, man. That'll lead to profits in any type of account, personally. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why. There's a reason why he got to where he's at, right? PX there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
No problem, Ray. No problem. Yup, Malik, that's what I'm telling you. First time it looks like they're holding it. That's why I told you if they take out this 920, I'm not going to keep shorting. Well, yeah, I mean, Gabriel, they got to cap the risk too, right? So if it's 1 day pass and day 1 to pay out, that'll be crazy. Yep. 880, you know, I mean, that's like a 35 point candle. As long as they hold above this 880 here, we're probably going to squeeze this bubble here, so. Thank you, I hope, because the 4 hours is about to close. Yeah. There's the inversion, guys. There's the inversion. Yeah, for PC. But, I mean, the limits, I think the limits, the payout limit is not too high. I don't think it's 10K. Like take profit. I don't know, VU, I never celebrate my win before I actually lock in. So, I mean, if it doesn't pop there, I mean, if it does, great, but. Yeah, Monday is a holiday, though, by the way, guys. So, like, we're coming into a long weekend, too. You want ES 6900 to confirm?
Order submitted.
Lucid Flex Grade 2 is 2 day to pass. If you hit 50, 2 days in a row,
Order filled.
Flex payout. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of you guys like Lucid too. Use the code FSP, you get a max discount, so. Make sure you lock some, guys, on these pops. Make sure you lock some. Rhythmic with Apple, I think you need a PC, but I think people run parallels with Mac. They couldn't punch through this 940 yet. You gotta see this 940 punch through. It's a previous rejection zone here. Well, Rhea 1, I mean, that's gonna be different for everybody. Some people use very little evals to get to their first payout, and then some people, you know, blown a lot. So, I mean, it's different, right? It's like, you know, how many workouts, how long did you work out until you start, you know, seeing muscles? I mean, it's different for everybody, right? Depending on the physique and all that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A little raid here. Do we hold or do we drop? Yeah, Prash, depending on which prop firm you got it. If you got it from Brunox, 100k is actually not good because the activation fee is really high. I'm holding for this long because I'm looking at whether they will invert this and take out this bubble here. Like an inversion up here, sweep this, maybe then go down. I don't know. But if they go straight down here, I'll just take the loss.
Order submitted.
Which account size you need for the 10k payout? There's no limit. You can do the 25k account and take profit, but the drawdown is very little. Even the 50k account on take profit, in my opinion, is too little for the drawdown. You only get $2,000 in drawdown, so your entries have to be very spot on, and you have to really learn how to do the trailing drawdown on a 2k, right? Like if the thing doesn't on here, man, your account would have been chopped up if you don't take on the pops and stuff like that. So it depends. It depends. I do the 150Ks.
Order filled.
All right, I'm just gonna get out now. They can't punch through out the longs.
Order filled.
That candle was a perfect candle to go inverted, but they didn't do it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Two for 800, 500 contracts. We're 100 points away from it. I mean, I guess that's why they supported it to pump here. New 4-hour candle. Yeah. I mean, so far it looks a little bit constructive on the 4-hour. Looks like it possibly wants higher, but I don't know, man. I gave it the chance. I gave it a chance to try to go higher at the zone here, but they just stuffed into it. Take care, Angia. Have a good night. God bless you. Have a good night. 周涛. All right, I'll try it again. Try it again. Above this, against this high here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, sit out a while, sit out. It is pretty risky here. I actually want to short it, but they wouldn't go down here, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're playing games here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
First time for a while they're holding the highs here, guys. Not the highs, I mean like this channel high here. First time in a while, okay? It used to be just go up and reject, so that's something to note. They haven't held this well for a long time. We got into the 4-hour demand and they held so far. So that's a piece of the puzzle.
Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled.
You see that? They're not dropping it just yet. And they don't drop it, you know what that means. You want 970? If they pump above 920, 930, you probably get it. I try to do that trade on the long side, but every time they you know dip me out a little bit. And right now they're holding still, so you may get it. But I'm just gonna hold this short for now. You see that? It's still holding here. No problem, Patrick. God bless you, man. Yeah, most of the volume is the downside. So it is, if you want to play the trend, this probably makes more sense to go down, to short it down. I do have a short on, but I'm aware if we squeeze above this level, we're gonna squeeze this bubble and go higher. So nice. Do we get a bigger drop or do we pump back up?
Order filled.
All right, out one more, holding last two.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just propping it. Yeah, 15-minute bear flagging, 30-minute bear flagging, right? Nothing crazy here. In fact, if everybody expects a pump at the end of the day, which they many times do, they could do the opposite. So, but right now you see that every time there's a drop, they pop it up really hard. You see that? This is a change of character. Look at this thing here, right? They usually go up and then they sell off. Go up, sell off. Go up, sell off. Right here, they keep propping it. That's why they take off some contracts. You see that? They buy it back up. That's of note. That's of note. All right, out of the short, 1400. I'm going to wait. I'm going to try along here above these two bubbles here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't use Bookmap because I haven't learned it, haven't used it. If you use it, great, you know. How do you manage to trade and drawdown with Apex? Not just with Apex, but with any prop firm. You lock 5, 10, 15, 20 points, and that's it. That's how you deal with trailing drawdown. It's very, very simple. I know some of you guys think that there's this big secret. You gotta understand what trailing drawdown is. Trailing drawdown is basically unrealized profits. And guys, if you talk inside the payout section, it's just gonna get deleted. Don't talk in the payout section, okay? The only thing there is for like your payout screenshots, okay? $208. The market on the overall market on the daily chart, it does look kind of tired, you know? Up, up, up. Every time it gets up here, it can go higher. I mean, it's... But then it won't drop either. It's like this massive consolidation zone here on the daily. Great job, Modus. You made 7K following the trend. Good job. I don't know if you saw, I did short it here. I covered here because it was bouncing again. First time we see this action here, right? Usually they go up and then they drop hard. There's a change of character here. Now it's not looking as good. Faked me out.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see how they respond here. Yeah, tomorrow CPI, that's right.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Glad I flipped. Glad I flipped. Trump finished speaking? Interesting. Yay, buddy. Another 5,500. With Apex. Nice. Well done, man. Man, lots of you guys are locking payouts today. Non-income guarantee, but it's what some of you guys have done. And, man, what a great... It's just every day you go in the payout section, you see people like... Many times people posting their wins. I'm just so happy for you guys. So happy for you guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
No problem. Yeah, buddy. Well done, man. Lock in those gains and take it one day at a time, right? One day at a time. So happy for you guys. What is the main reason for this much negative? You mean for the red? Sometimes there's no reason in the market. Sometimes they're catalysts. Sometimes they're news. You can say, you know, people get into metals because they think the dollar is getting weaker and weaker. You know, it depends on which narrative you buy, but the market doesn't like to go with one side of the narrative. So you have to understand it.
Order submitted.
Do we come down here and wash the bottom? Or do we pop all the way back up and invert this?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Tesla eating at 414. Most things are eating it today. All the tech sectors. Tech's getting hit today, obviously. Sorry? Why do you have to say sorry, Marius? I'm not sure why you have to apologize.
Order filled.
Dan, if you can't pass any account today, just yeah, take a break. Take a break.
Order filled.
Any advice for passing take profit buffer? Anytime you have to pass a buffer or win the trailing drawdown, it's the same thing. You got to lock in 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. If you go for the big move, sometimes you get it, other times you don't get it, and then you get hurt. So,
Order filled.
what inversion, huh? Fake them down and then pump it.
Order filled.
Had to flip.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Are you allowed to switch between NQ and MNQ? You can, you just can't go against it. Like, you can't go like long NQ and short MNQ, then you're gonna get your account or a payout denied.
Order filled.
No problem. Mona, you long this morning? Happened too quick. Yeah, I mean, this morning action is just so straight down. It's
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Marcel, your first time having PA? Congratulations. It's a minimum buffer. 26. Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by buffer, but there's a $2,600 draw, $2,500 drawdown that you have, and then you have to get to the buffer 2,600 to request a payout above 2,600. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
219. You killed 3 accounts trying to catch a reversal this morning. Sorry to hear that. I mean, today is not the easiest. Like, you know, the straight down in hindsight always looks easier than it is, but it's really not that easy. They held up here. Tack, I'm trying to trade this Tradeify select eval here, so. I mean, I traded most of my... I didn't trade that. No, not most. I traded quite a few of the funded. Locked in a payout with take profit, but unfortunately with the resets, I'm going to be net red on those resets. But it's not easy today. But putting some money on the on some other funded, right? Bonox, Apex, right? Oil dumped hard. That's probably why PX Capital made the money, because he trades oil. I don't know if he's still here, but no, Marcel. Once you get 2.6K, you need to get above that. So if you want the full payout of 2,000, you need $4,100. $4,100.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Again, afternoon pumps, just rating both sides right now. Came down, rated back up, you know, rating both sides.
Order filled.
Price actions like OPEX. Yeah, I mean, after the morning sell, they just kind of held it here. Like fake people both sides, right? Fake them down, squeeze them. Those who bought it here dumped them, right? When I decide not to use indicators, when I realize I don't look at it. When I realize it's like I put on those lines and I don't even look at it. I just look at the candles. That's when I realize I'm not gonna put the indicators on because it actually makes the chart harder to see because I actually don't use it. That's when I realize. Yeah, I mean, indicators are delayed, but some people like it. You know,
Order
if people like it, they can use it. I'm not, you know. They try so many times to get above this here, and once they do, it's going to be very, very forceful. So, you know, this here is a classic, like, just sweep them lower. If they can't get lower here, this 880, they're probably going to punch you this time. A lot of traps today. Lots of traps. Not recently. I haven't used VWAP for a long time. Or EMA, stuff like that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Take care, Rico. God bless you, man. Yeah, I mean, they're holding. I'm not sure if I mean, if to go, they got to get about to 940, but they just keep on rejecting this area all day. Right?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They're still holding here. If you guys got good today, no need to push it, okay? No need to push it. Because right now you see that they're just... It looks like they want to hold this right shoulder to go higher, but if they break this, you know, who knows? There it is. There's another candle swipe down. Got the limit order filled. Catnip secure another 574, 454 payout tonight. Nice. 400 bucks a lot, man. Sometimes we look at that and we think like, oh, that's little. You go to the bank, you take out 450 bucks in cash. You'll see that that's for real. Good job, man. Sometimes when we're trading, we lose the I don't know, call it the value of money. We lose the perception. We lose the true perception of money because it's like, oh, you know, it's just this. Okay. What causes lightning fast spikes? Could be anything. Could be anything. I mean, we rejected here multiple times. Right now, we're just in the channel. Right? We're just in the channel. Just in. Are we gonna get it? Just gonna do a buy stop here.
Order submitted.
Trailing it. Yeah, massive chop, Malik. Massive chop. I don't know why the market is in extreme fear. Honestly, I don't know why. The fear and greed index, oh, it's only at 40. It's only a fear. It's not an extreme fear. Okay. So, no reason to... All right, locked in this one. They popped it up. Probably gonna keep chopping around, guys. I would suggest you, if you got some good gains today, just lock it in, right? If you read today, lock it in as well. Why? Because tomorrow you can come back. Tomorrow you can come back. You want to give yourself a chance to succeed and not blow yourself up. Okay. How many of you guys are green today? Who's green today? Lots of you guys. Well done. Sleepy, Noodle, Patrick, Kristen, Zero and Kaboom, She here, Cat, Solomon break even's good, you know. Jess green, Viking Net green, Kel 4, red 3 green. That's okay. Terror green. Sued. 1 bet red, lost in 10 green. Well, that's good, KDX. That's net green. They're very net green. Cyberpilot contrary. Pass the test. Great job, guys. If you're red today, just take a step back. It's okay. You don't have to be green every single day. It's okay to sometimes not be green. Okay? Before you know it, we're nearing the end of the week. From 9:30 to 2:30, 5 hours have passed. During this time, maybe you have experienced the highs and the lows, the red and the greens. If you're green and you're celebrating, give thanks to God. But if you're red, you can still give thanks to God. It's hard to do at the moment. Sometimes at the very moment, we may have doubts, especially in the valleys. Will I ever make it? In the valleys, it's hard to believe that you'll make it because all you can see are the surroundings of the valley, the red, and you doubt. But sometimes, that's normal. Thomas, a disciple of Jesus who followed him in his 3.5 years of ministry, saw all the miracles, raising of Lazarus from the dead. And yet, when Jesus resurrected from the dead and appeared himself to the disciples while he was not there, when the disciples told him, "We have seen the Lord, he's resurrected," Thomas didn't believe it. He says, "Unless I put my finger and touch the pierce that pierced my Lord, I'm not going to believe it." Jesus, on the other hand, did not go and punish him. He did not say, "Thomas, why don't you believe me that I can do this for you?" No. Instead, Jesus said, "Thomas, reach your finger here. Do not be unbelieving, but believing." Today, maybe what you need is a little bit more trust in the living Savior through whatever situation you're going through. Walk with him. Trust him. Because he's with you and he cares for you. Lord Jesus, we thank you. We thank you because the same way you did not punish Thomas for his momentary doubt and you gave him grace, we thank you today that you have given us your grace. We thank you that your mercy is new every morning, and as far as the east is from the west, so far have you removed our transgressions from us. What is man that you are mindful of him? And what is the Son of Man that you take care of him? Blessed be your holy name. Jesus, Yeshua HaMashiach, the Savior of the whole world, the Messiah that your people have been looking for. May your name be glorified. May your name be worshipped and not blasphemed. Use this community to lift up your name, God. And I pray for every person in this community, may you bless their family, bless their hearts, those who are struggling, those who are in the valleys. Show them the quote-unquote promised land you have for them. We plead your blood, Jesus, over our families and our minds. May you lead us and guide us until the very day we see you. Thank you, precious Savior. Blessed be your holy name. Now may the God of peace sanctify you through and through. And may your whole body, soul, and spirit be kept blameless at the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, the kingdom of heaven is theirs. Blessed are the ones who are mourning, they will be comforted there. Blessed are the meek and gentle, the earth will be their reward. Blessed are those who hunger for righteousness, they will be filled by the Lord. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. And blessed are the merciful hearted, for mercy will find them again. Blessed are the pure in their hearts, they will see God in the end. And blessed are the ones who make peace, they'll be called children of God. Blessed are those who suffer for righteousness, the kingdom is still their home. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. When we are mocked, when we are blamed, when his name brings us pain, we lift our eyes, our hope remains, great reward awaits. Rejoice and be glad, lift up your voice. Heaven has made us its choice. The prophets walked this road before, now we walk it with